Good morning, folks. We are here with more Baldur's Gate. Last time we actually made our way to, I guess, outside Baldur's Gate? The city? And we were, I think, standing in a brothel. Apparently, one of their stars got by this group of underground doppelganger network that's killing a lot of folks. And I was like, yo, give me a prize. And they're like, all right, you get some time with the twins. So we might do that.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Plot Twisted, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, so we talked to Madame and her kitty cat, which is, again, not a euphemism.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith is paying me to use the clamping button.
Who you placed out of Comp 1 and 2 when you were in college? Nice. Yeah, I took them. They were not fun, and I hated my teacher. For every normal reason why you hate your English teacher. They were all like...
Kicks in Baldur's Gate, guaranteed.
Isn't right.
I don't know what she just said. But they were like, hey, I wrote a paper. And then the TA was like, oh yeah, all you need to do is fix up this and this and you'll be fine. And so I did what they said. And then they came back and gave me like a D-. And I was like, the fuck? You read it. You read it. Why did you not tell me that I needed to scrap the entire thing? Note, they wanted the 5-paragraph formula, and in high school I was taught no one ever wants the 5-paragraph formula. So I didn't do it. And she was like, no, it needs to be in these 5 paragraphs, blah, blah, blah. So I just did the dumbest essays I could.
That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Boy! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corella is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant,
Corella
He's
DeVille.
gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Correct, Ilias. That's the 5-paragraph formula. Gotta love it. Arbitrary bullshit. What is this? I was considering my options.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil.
Failing
but
to
he'll
avoid
treat you
spoilers.
more
Well, thanks
honestly
so
than
much for
anyone
stopping by,
else in the
Quill.
city.
Bye.
I don't understand why there's
What do you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Yeah, but like he'll like take over all of Avernus and then take over all of the other planes. Because he can do that. Why make demands instead of helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Yeah. I don't think he cares.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
Maybe I rejected him too harshly.
You did, but that's fine. There's still time.
I mean,
Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Who's even playing, man? I feel like there's a doppelganger situation happening right here.
I knew he's rather refined. But I suppose not nearly enough for him. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Sharess's
What can hooch
caresses.
do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
What do you got?
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Do they doppelganger characters? I mean, not that I know of at the moment. It's definitely potential. You don't even have money.
Pleasure to serve.
I wanted your new brew.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoot's hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Sure.
Damn. The gal knows what she wants.
Booze.
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
I want to give it a good rub.
Have a look.
Okay, I received the
All
hooch.
set, are you?
Bye. Bottoms up, folks.
At the ready.
Alright, it gave me photosensitivity.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
I want to have a word.
Someone with all the power.
Sauce man chorizo?
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Not looking for service.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Oh, how cute. Any food?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
I'll take your dried pork sausage.
Now get out from under my... That was the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it off each other's asses.
Nougat.
There's a house. Den of decadent delight.
You got that right. The guild. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Here goes nothing.
It's on spoon.
Sorry.
Okay, so I should be able to get past the curtains. Queen roll the spoiler.
You can stare as much as you like.
She is pretty.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true.
And we got the twins here. Nim and Sword.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Your guys are.
An intriguing pair.
Huh?
Takes me back to my youth.
Interested, Halson?
More than interested. If you feel the same.
Oh my. I did get the patch today. Mamselle said, you give me a gift?
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Huh?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Both.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Halson!
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael.
I did turn off
showed
nudity.
great wisdom.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Return to us.
Okay, so I need Halson to be my lover. So he likes me. Yeah, there he is. I was like, oh no. So I broke up with Lazel because she's basically in the I don't really like you stage. But Halson quite likes me. My relationship is exceptional. So whose fault is that? I didn't come here for sass, y'all.
Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is surrendered. I don't mind. Honestly. You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I mean, the problem with me is like I don't long rest enough.
Do come again.
Alien, hi. So I didn't long rest for quite some time previously because I had all those buffs and I made the choice. So I probably just need to long rest to try and get him. Well, to get in his pants, as far as it goes.
Nice and quiet now. Never want the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
They won't care about stupid. Whatever we need.
Staring, yeah. Why do I keep confusing you?
I got it.
Up there. Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jaheira
Set
mentioned.
your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Breath for me. Yeah?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Is this, the gate? This is Baldur's Gate. I think back here, they've closed off the city. This is, right here is Worm's Crossing. I think it's the precursor. You're looking at Astarion thinking she's hot is very weird. Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me. I also have quite a bit of this middle city that I haven't actually gone into.
Had no less than 2 majors and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Very well. Let's see what this does.
And right now I don't want to because I'm in Rapture. I'm like, if I long rest, I won't have that anymore.
Seems like a lot.
This is the caress again.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasures.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
That watch is flying. It was. But did you see how far that watch threw me? Put him up. Put him up.
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me. Nobody ever talks to me. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Oh my god.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here's a tip. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
Poor guy. He's gonna get murdered.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Excuse you, I stole this from a devil? Thank you. You even have that outfit that I'm wearing. Ooh.
Remember.
Eh.
What a day.
We'll put this on you. Probably. It looks mid. We'll put this on you since it looks good, and it'll probably look way better. The male version of this looks not so good. I don't like the collar thing.
I'm sure I have some suede lying
A
around.
little souvenir.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Two-person waistcoat? You should have kept your day job.
Should mind my step.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that.
Coda, hi. Based on my experience so far, what's the ideal race and class? I don't know, race will depend on the class, but I think probably the best class in the game is some sort of warlock multi-class. Probably Sorklock or Bardlock. My personal preference, I like the way tieflings look and they have fire resistance, which means they're great. Because innately having some form of resistance to something is just really fabulous. But Githyanki's are actually really fucking good. Their astral knowledge, super awesome. Then they innately get like Misty Step eventually, and they can jump forever. It's good. Why multi-class Warlock when you can hit stuff really hard? The thing is, you can multi-class in Warlock and hit things really hard with a cantrip from very far away.
No one back home will ever
But I don't
believe
particularly
this.
care for how Githyanki's look.
On my way.
You know. They're not my favorite, aesthetically. Which tiefling class would I choose? I don't know. The one I got seems pretty decent. I don't know which one I am.
This again.
Mephistopheles tiefling? But it could be whatever. I don't know.
What does it feel like? Is it higher? And the person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
Ooh, you think you found that one outfit I was excited about? Oh yeah. You're a monk, you can hit really hard. Just pick trash from your inventory and throw it at him really hard for an average of 38 damage. Hey, if it works for you, great. I am glad. I don't really know monk super well.
You're not wearing armor,
to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
You think you found one attractive gift face? You'll post it on Discord? Good. I don't only play clerics, I just very frequently play clerics.
Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble
Like 9 out of 10 of the things I play are clerics. Jahir sent me.
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Stop lying, Jahir has been known to feed people truth herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Trade? Got a rusty key. Ooh, okay. Targets have disad against your maneuver or weapon attacks. Okay. Horns of the Berserker. Attack rolls when creatures have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee will deal extra 2 necrotic as long as you don't have your full health or you don't deal any damage this turn. Take damage? No. Attacking gnomes and dwarves gives extra damage. Wow. It's kind of interesting. Oh, that's neat. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disad on attack rolls that target the wearer. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That one. I need something better for my for light armor. +2 light. Perfect. Can have Astarion just be better. Okay. Alright, broski. You're gonna get this pouch filled with books. So if I'm missing any books, I sold it to not off-brand Dandelion.
Short father bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done.
Okay, so let's go ahead and swap this. Cloak, and you get from 17 to 19. Much better. Hell, my rogue's got better AC than the people wearing mid and heavy armor. Seems reasonable. Here, you can have 19. Posted it? Okay. Oh, that's right, I found this bag of molding. I don't know why, but I'm so excited about it. It's just nifty. You thought merchants refresh their stock every long rest? I check in on them once, and then, like, never again.
I should speak up.
You break it, you... well, knowing.
Better not be cursed.
Just wait till I find out what I missed out on with the djinn. Or the genie. Aw, why'd you gotta say that?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What? It's a button. I got in trouble for going in to try and press a button? Pfft, fucking bullshit. That's what that is. Harper's. So.
Are not Jahira?
Correct. You are observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
I am.
Baldurs isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
I'm sorry, Geraldus, you'll have to say what you mean.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Oh shit!
Doppelgangers!
Cover's blown. The mess you created.
No, Geraldus, you can't die. Oh my god. If someone went and pressed my button, I'd be mad too. I mean... do you have to phrase it that way? Also, yeah, that is what pushing someone's buttons means. You just downloaded this yesterday? You're so overwhelmed. It happens. It happens. Dari? But this game is super, super good. I'm in Act 3, so Where are you, bird? You're back at camp. You want to go in a corner and cry? I recommend you don't do that, but I mean, it is up to you. If you summon in camp, they just stay there. Goody. That seems helpful.
With finesse.
Birds are just hanging out with withers. Good job. At least they don't kill you in your sleep anymore. As of today's patch. Wait. Who kills you in your sleep? Someone would go hostile? Well, I never. On fire, I want to make sure it doesn't die.
Victory awaits.
Just remember the #1 rule of RPGs: big numbers equal good. I do like that. Just trying to understand the basic combat mechanics. Yeah, that's pretty decent. You have one action, one bonus action, and your movement. You can... that is the general gist. There are certain characters who get additional attacks or have additional bonus actions, but that's kind of just dependent on the character. You have spells, which some are ranged and some are melee. If you have any specific questions, just let me know and I'll try to answer them as best I can. I've been playing D&D for, I don't know, 8 years? Maybe more? At least 2 days. You're not wrong.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Robocock TV. Thank you for your follow and welcome. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Let's go up here. That's so cool.
Jiren's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Right? I didn't mean to talk to you, though. I wanted to open this chest. So... What?
Thank you.
Let's see. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Correct. She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies. She just told me about this place and I went where she told me. Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city.
Ben?
But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar?
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
And then what happened?
You saw it. The cult fell on my friends and took their faces. All because Jaheira sent is searching for him.
Who's him?
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt.
Oh, Rashomar.
Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Aye. Well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See what we can find.
What's hiding here? Inside.
Kill order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Reserve some hair or sinew if you can, then Chosen will like to string a harp of her own. Fun! Fun. That's... You know, I always enjoy wordplay.
depends on everything.
Hey, did you know you had a bunch of doppelgangers in your basement?
To talk?
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there?
Harper's turned out to be shapeshifting assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
There's no more questions?
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Someone there?
Starion, if you would please be a doll.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't have a bag of holding, but I do have a bag of molding. You have a chest that turns everything into tableware. You mean, yes, the chest of mundane is so fucking good. It's so good. I carry it around with me all the time. All you gotta do is put whatever you want to sell in it. And all the weight goes down to that of tableware, and it is beautiful.
Let's have a look. Best be on my way.
Oh, God.
Can't give up now.
Merchant! Merchant, come back.
Here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome. Stop.
Oh my God, look at his facial hair.
Inhale through the nose.
No, thank you.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Ugh. Glorious, those herbs are. Some of the heady top notes.
Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment.
I must say, I'm rather... The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
Good. What do you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be
Okay.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working...
I've gone through there. Okay. I'd say I've gone all of this section done. So I need to go back to Rivington and then actually go through this middle bit. Are wigs merely a weekend thing? Wigs are my Sunday thing. Wig day Sunday. So I've got a good number, and we rotate them out. Don't want it to be too frequently, you know, as people get bored. Feel like it's a good balance. Gleeful clong.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Wanna know who does your hair? The
Do
mustache.
try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Okay.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You're loving my style today? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like. Let's see. Tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
The gods study our deeds during crisis. Now is a bad time to be uncharitable.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
That's true.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Let's see. You seem a little bit on edge. You alright?
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Oh, where did my cleric thing go? I want that cleric option. Save scum, but it's like hardly a big one, you know?
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home!
What did I
Either
choose?
they leave, or I'll make them.
Choose for what? Like, race and class and all that? Yeah, I went back. Because I wanted this cleric persuasion. Let them stay. Because I want them to be able to stay here. But I don't want to intimidate him into doing so. Yeah. It's called save scumming. You'll probably be doing it a lot. Make sure to save frequently, save often. F5 is quick save. Helps a lot. Death Clock, hello, how's it going? Nailed it.
The clergy poking around my business with my home.
Korean Bahamut, hi.
No, it's fine. I'd rather these mongrels stay if that's the choice.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
She's a brave girl.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. How do I like the game so far? Considering I'm in Act 3, is the game worth a second playthrough in my opinion? Absolutely. It is worth a second, probably third, multiple playthroughs. There are going to be things you didn't realize you could do on your first playthrough, and so you'll do a second playthrough. And not to mention, there's all these like evil paths to take if you want to. It is 10 out of 10. Currently, in my opinion, it's a great game. It's worth the cost, since it's the cost of any normal game, and already it meets my ROI, return on investment, where I want to pay $1 for an hour worth of entertainment. I am cheap. So it's already completely bust past that. It's great. So.
You're serious?
Mm-hmm.
Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
No problem, Zenobia.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Refugees for hire.
Breathe deep and move. I have something to ask.
Oh, gods. Not another protest. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's...
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again.
Okay, so I need to open up the Ilmater Temple. This game was cheaper where you're at due to localized prices. Well, awesome. Makes it even more worth it.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah. No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
So question, you're a sorcerer. Whenever you a choice of answers has sorcerer at the beginning of the statement, should you usually just select that statement response, similar to how my statement response options say cleric? It depends on if it's what you want. Because I am a cleric of Talos, frequently my Talos cleric options are I can't wait for the murder and mayhem to start. And I'm like, you know, that's a little much right now. It's a little much. It's a little much for right now. So it really just depends on what the option is, but that is obviously, that is an option very specific to the class you're playing. So you only get that. You only get that if you're playing sorcerer, just like I only get my cleric options because I'm playing cleric, and I only get the Talos options because I'm worshipping Talos. You hate Talos clerics? Talos is from Skyrim too, right? I mean, it is in Skyrim, but I think they're a bit different.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Talos is like a chaotic storm type god with ties to the giants, I think, in this.
That might be worth a look.
Am I getting Starfield? I will be, yeah.
No traps, please.
This is Act 2. This is Act 3.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Always room for more.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once, but it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
How is the new Baldur's Gate 3? Amazing. Just fabulous. I love it.
Well, hello.
So awkward trying to find Astarion in my party.
We're lucky there's still decent folk.
I've got a long road ahead.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trust no one.
Let's move.
Soul Invictus.
What now?
Oh god, I hate this. So light affects very specifically an item.
Watch your back.
So, if you want to put light on an item so that it will actually work, and it won't be the default item, which is usually your main hand weapon, well, put whatever it is on the ground, cast light on it, and then Bob's your uncle.
Moving. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, you can also mouse over to see what the options are for conversations, what you'll get. And it's a good thing to do that, because there's a lot of,
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
because there are a lot of,
How delicious.
Another step forward. Be wary. This place is trapped.
because there's a lot of options, and there's even more than options. There are a lot of modifiers. So, you know, your intimidation might be better. For XYZ reason. Just a lot. Why did we disguise Astarion? We disguised Astarion because thematics. So, like, we're going to Baldur's Gate, where he is a wanted man by his vamp daddy. I don't know what to call him.
Doesn't like visitors.
So we go ahead and make him not look like him, so he's less likely to be instantly found out. But every single time I go into a conversation where it's relevant that Astarion is Astarion, he like shifts out of it. And I'm like, the fuck, man? I literally disguised you so people wouldn't know who the fuck you were. He keeps changing himself.
Someone's left a trap out.
All right. What now?
The Alliance!
Trap. Be cautious.
Keep your distance, darling.
I know you're not wrong about safe scumming being classic. It is. I mean, it's not that difficult to roll 30s with Astarion, a rogue, disarming a trap. I mean, sleight of hand expertise, so that's 8. I got my ring still on. I mean, guidance, he's happy, and he's got so much fucking dexterity. Your first 2 roll in the game was a 1. You are not the first, nor only one for that to happen to. I think Brock did that. Rogues are outrageous. Rogues do their job real well.
Action, not reaction. Trap, just as I expected.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I turned off karmic dice. That's not good. Inspiration. Yeah, I don't want to play with karmic dice on. I want it to be random. If I go on a losing streak where I roll like, you know, 5 1s in a row, that's gonna suck. It will, believe me. But you know, that is something that fate has decided. Plus, inspiration in this is pretty damn lenient because it's You know, because they're set with auto reasons to get inspiration.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Can you play as a warrior and healer being a paladin? Yes, you can. Yeah, you're almost guaranteed to have 4 inspiration basically at all. It feels like at like all points in time. I know it's not, but you get a lot of inspiration in this.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It can only stack to 4.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Careful, I bite.
There are times when multiple people like the thing that you decide to do, and then just like you get automatically like 6 inspiration. You're like, damn it! I can only hold 4. Exactly. The amount of times I've actually ever received inspiration is so very rare. In actual D&D. Playing on patch 1. I got whatever patch was up today. Before the stream.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
Box of odd fireworks. Huh. Warning, flammable. Send a rocket of firework flame to a foe, blasting the target, and inflicting color spray. That's fucking cool. Goes to camp.
Over here.
Success.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Gotta go. Well, Death Clock, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Easy.
Blackmail letter. Oh shit!
A sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Yeah, he's been giving fireworks stuffed, teddy bears. Oh my god. What a dick.
Very well then. I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity. I'll just help myself. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Okay. Good job, everybody. Up and at 'em.
Looking ahead. If not
She's a
over,
brave girl.
then through.
We'll get through this.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Oh my god. Would have been a bad thing for you, lady.
I'll give it a shot.
Bad thing indeed. Sup, child? You're being sad in the kitchen.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Good luck. I wish you and your rat house the best.
Open up.
This man was really worried about all these people invading his house when he really should have been worried about me. Hysterian.
With pleasure.
Thank you.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Private musings. Her ample bosom fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur. Ugh. God. Should keep his day job.
Anything of use?
The fuck are dove fingers? They're like chicken fingers, but you know, smaller.
It'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Letter to Mamselle. Madame Amira, thank you for your invitation. You know how much I love your fine establishment, but I haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Oof. Mishap with the twins.
At least here we stand a chance.
Okay. What are these fireworks? Oh shit! Dope. Put those away.
Better to be within its walls than without Marva. At least here.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Oh yes, Paramidius and Fred are clean.
What's up for discussion?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Sounds great.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He is... was... Thank...
No problem.
The child was poking, prodding them while they were trying to work.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Here we go.
Well, it doesn't look like anyone's gonna be angry if I lockpick this, so... Lockpick I will.
That might be worth a look.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
Abandoned
could
house
have.
chest key. Dope.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Stealing
Ask no one.
Disarm?
Subtle steps.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
I should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a
Go this way.
We'll be safe in the wilds. Alright? What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
I need a quick word.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay. What's this?
Seems simple enough.
Careful, I might.
This was a wonderful idea.
Uh.
Just what we needed.
Rinse myself?
I know I did.
Assume nothing. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages.
Proceeding.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Can I help you?
You're in a private picnic, and you just came up to me as I was stabbing a haystack? Yeah, seems like you really care about your private picnic. Yeah, love it when your entire party fails a check, and you're like, damn, I have no idea what the fuck to do. Hatch? Down the hatch. Final warning. Made the miller pay off his debt. And I'm like, great, now I'm gonna have to go like ask everyone in my party to just chill out and then get 3 more people and then hope I can get one of the new people to pass the checks. Speaking of which, failed. Oh, it's a DC 25. So I got a 22, a 22, 15, and a 14.
Need to find a way forward.
There's a mind flayer here. Sleeping, brain starved.
Very well.
Sup?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Wake him up.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry.
I didn't remember hearing screaming, but... so let's get my mind flayers. Are they good? Evil? Gray? I mean... generally speaking, they're not good. They eat people's brains and they put worms in yours. So... Emperor's got no compassion for his, homie. I mean... yeah... they're the baddies. Yeah. They're essentially the baddies. But, like... some are maybe neutralish, because technically, like, you're infected. Like, you can change.
My vessel. He fought the transformation. I can still taste his terror. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain.
Nah, I'm gonna kill you.
Betray us?
I mean, it's hardly a betrayal. I don't even know you. You know? You're some weak mind flayer boyo.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Gain advantage on insight. Hey! Nice. And I'm not saying they're neutral just because I'm dipping heavily into the whole brain tree.
What's in here? How much farther can I go?
You Google something relating to this, and now you can't unsee it. Well, that's what you get for looking at stuff.
Seems simple enough.
Are you just like chilling in the weeds? And you found that splitting up your smoke bomb arrows makes them weigh hundreds of pounds. Good. Good. I'm sure that is intentional.
I have something to ask.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, child.
But please, don't look at me.
Sorry, Grub, but you're just so cute.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
I think that's what the Harpers. You worried about Cazador finding your back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with...
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Yeah, you strike when he exposes himself.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Oh, you know I will.
But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well...
This is so strange. Okay, stay here.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Just stay here.
It sounds...
Oakfather preserve you.
You too, bud.
Wherever you need me, I'll be right here in...
Gale.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Okay. Join me?
With
Shadowheart.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I don't know what you look like!
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Join me.
All right.
Shadowheart, what did you do to you? Oh shit, she went white-haired.
Let's get going.
We can't rely on the Harpers.
I don't like it.
Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters.
I really don't.
We're on our own.
No, you looked so much better before! Bangs Lady is a different Bangs Lady.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Maybe you should have kept your previous look. To, you know, infiltrate.
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Moving in. I need a quick word.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grasp, and we can usher the prince to his doom. Praise Vlaakith.
Yeah, for Vlaakith!
Chuck, you been as you said.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Yeah.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. Must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run.
This person
to make
in
the
my
city
team
a
doesn't
safe
look like a
haven,
Astarion. It's not a
we'll
Astarion.
need to bathe
About Gale.
Gortash and his allies
Shadowheart.
in their own blood.
Seems like Duke Stelmane's been murdered.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something more to the story?
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone idea who's the
I
killer?
couldn't say. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
Join me.
That's the...
The second person's Gale.
You have my attention.
What you want? Naked wizard. Since when is everybody white-haired? It's just his portrait for some reason. I mean, like, he doesn't really look like it. I don't know.
I'm ready.
A hero at heart.
Why you gotta be dressed like that, man? more spell. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It seems relevant, though. The arrow split thing has been fixed as of this morning? Good. Anything else? Gives me charisma. If I ever did use him, I'd change, probably respec entirely, just so I can remember what the fuck I was doing with him. You leveled up your extras just in case. I don't think it's definitely not a bad idea. I say as I'm literally doing it, so of course I don't think it is. Okay, we good?
No time to rest.
Leave camp. All of this because I want to look at what a damn haystack does. So guidance, Shadowheart.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
There is work to do.
Sharp as ever.
Ah.
sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
The Harper's Jaheira's support has been invaluable. Are you sure? And
Have to keep going.
I got Jaheira.
Maybe it's
essentially just Jaheira and Carla left.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure. Fine.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger.
Yes.
I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Let's see. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers?
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power.
Oh shit.
But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
What summons can be healed? Any pets. So if you have a ranger, you have a wolf or something, and the elementals should be able to, unless they're considered a construct or undead, your healing spells will work on them. It also counts for bigger fights. So like when you're at the end of Act 2 and there's a big fight with all Jaheira's people, you can heal them. I healed a ton of people for that. Tell her what happened in the Harper safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Nothing.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
That guy.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my old... And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Ooh, why'd you do that? There's more of the story?
There always is. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos.
Uh-oh.
He was overrun. Dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
Oh, why'd he do that?
I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
You ambushed a spider boy and mass healing helped keep the Harpers alive. Nice. You know, I'm really surprised for the spider boy that there weren't more of them. You know? I'm surprised that we haven't seen more Driders. Cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Should be like heal two people twice?
So don't
nah.
be sorry. Because I mean to use you.
Too good.
If you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult
The character
has
has a great
captured
face.
so
Thank
far.
you.
But it has not been yours. With your help, Perhaps it need not be minced either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Correct.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Okay.
I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes?
Join me.
As you wish.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Yeah, we will. Ah, she's so damn precious.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Ah.
Hey ho.
You took off Jahira's clothes for a sneak peek? Uh-huh.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for spores. I think. Because I don't know. And I can respec your spells whenever I want, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm getting close to the all-white hair team. I mean, I can get Shadowheart, Jahira. It does appear in the little portrait Gale is. Astarion. Damn, we're basically there already. Jahira, Jahira! Druids are pretty easy. Let's see. Resilience. Con. Okay, this is best I got.
Let's march.
Still alive, so that's progress. No one back home will ever believe this.
What's this?
I did all that for an arrow of acid. She looks good. I feel cheated somehow, you know?
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh.
Light on my feet. What's up for discussion?
Yes? You're sure?
Okay, I want a long rest to just see if I can get Halson to sleep with me. I have no need to do this.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Oh, shit. Who in the hells are you? It's Vlaakith! I can read the title.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith.
Did not expect that.
Undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Uh-huh.
The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant.
Wow, for being so big and domineering.
Shrunk to
Oh, it'd fall really quick, eh?
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only.
Ooh.
My chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Oh, shit.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Shmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
Just like Shadowheart, I'm gonna let them live their dreams.
One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Shadowheart still a shark? Nope. I left her to make her own decision, and she decided to throw away this spear thing. She did that unprompted. So the ex-Bang Lady's god is real. Green Lady's god is real. What about my god? My god's real. He just doesn't show himself. Because he's too cool. But I'm going to be right back. I've got to go get myself a beverage because I am empty. So y'all just chillax. I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Oof. Okay, I'm back.
Vlaakith's words have set Lae'zel's mind, it seems. I would not wish to be the one that the Lich Queen unleashes her upon.
How's everybody? Oh, no one's in my party.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
Yay, you love me. Not quite, but kind of.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
What? I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it.
What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast.
And Clip,
I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Excellent idea.
The only...
We already had this conversation. Astarion?
It was sickening watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity. I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
It's one of those things. You got a god queen. What you gonna do? Join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
He's just...
Lead on.
He is a very well-constructed character. Like, his appearance and voice and whatnot just really, really, they did a good job, you know?
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, honestly, you know. Well constructed for you to hate? Yes. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but he's a scamp. I'm proud of you. You proved your loyalty at every step.
Let us bathe in our pride then, but for just a moment. Pride turns to vanity if left too long to fester. Oh Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. I will take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. The prince will be freed so I might cleave him from brain to belly. Chamar Salah Vlaakith!
Yeah, Chamar Salah Vlaakith! Yeah, what does the bot Vlaakith mean?
Left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons.
Ooh.
Chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed.
Damn.
Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlaakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
How many hours am I into this game? So this one playthrough is approximately 80-something hours. I'm at 86 in playtime for the save, but that doesn't count when I've like saved scum and lost like 40 minutes, 30 minutes here and there. So I'd probably more in the low to mid 90s. Oh yeah, Lae'zel's totally being tricked. I don't believe Orpheus, I don't believe that shit at all. But, you know, I'm not about to stand here and be like, everything you and all of your kind has ever known has been a lie. So like, it's just a little much for me, you know? At least this playthrough. The Steam time I've played this game is 180 hours, 179.4. But that is myself and my husband. Because we both have been playing it, you know? Some together, some separate, that kind of thing. Yeah, it is worth the money. You just hit 392? Damn. Let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why did Vlaakith keep him alive?
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Seems reasonable. Why would he want her dead? Why would he want him dead?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of the Githyanki people's end has been ripped from the venerable queen. Better to kill Orpheus than to risk the enemy wielding his power. Whether that enemy be Geich or the Dead Three.
Did I find any of the Gith tablets? I did. I found story 1 and story 3 for Orpheus's thing, but unfortunately I fucked up and I didn't go see the creche before I finished Act 2. I hit a point of no return. I didn't realize exactly what points of no return there were when that occurred. So, Lae'zel's only half approval for you. She's dipped down and she's in the -3rd. I mean, she's still neutral toward me technically, if you look at it, but
very well.
I broke up with her because I want to get with the cute druid who likes ducks. That's just so cute. He's just so sweet.
It is done.
But also, like, oh, she likes me a lot more now. She was more over here. But Halsin really, really approves of me. Okay, so that was this. So I wonder, resting, camp supplies. Went for the bear scene. I'm trying, but I don't rest enough, so...
How did you... Oh. It's you.
So now I'm getting all these story-relevant rests instead of smexy time rests.
To wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been... brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion
Oh, those are
was
brain
correct.
quakes. Oh.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their
Yeah,
orders.
I'm gonna do that, Sarnier.
And I do not
I've got plenty of camping supplies.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Are you a target? You're a love target, aren't you? Your company is disgusting. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted.
I wonder what this would be like if I had chosen to become an
Haunted by
illithid.
memories. They are relentless. I can
I don't want to be mean to him.
no one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her.
Oh.
I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Oh god, please don't tell me there's gonna be a... It doesn't have to be. Yeah. Oh, was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're
Look how twitchy his little
In
tentacle is.
life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding.
Do you need a
what
hug?
I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Well, I think mind players are probably exactly like that, but the problem isn't that it's mind flayer. It's that when you're part of the mind, you know, the group mind. Let's be honest. Why is it so weird looking? You're so funny. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Like my hair today?
You
Thanks.
have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Wait, why am I here? Shouldn't I be around the campfire with everybody else? But, yeah, I quite like the... Oh, this is the campfire thing. I like top button things. Specifically with, like, bobby pins, because it kind of reminds me of, like, a... What do you call it? Like, I really wish I knew how to style my hair into like the Gibson girl. So like I'd love to be able to like coif my hair in some form or fashion for these like Victorian era dues. I just don't know how. But I do love them. I love them. I love the corsets. I love the long skirts. I mean, I don't like the front bust part being all weirdly rounded shaped. It's not a part of the aesthetic that I appreciate. But I mean, it was for the time. But like, I quite like a lot of it. Edwardian, not Victorian. My apologies. I don't quite remember when Edwardian goes into Victorian. Obviously when a regent died, but, you know. Either way, you get my meaning. Long rest again. Oh, Halson, you want to talk?
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive.
Aww.
Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
Aww. Edwardian came after Victorian? Oh, really? I thought it was the opposite for some reason. I thought it was Edwardian into Victorian, into the war era of it all. Yeah, feel free to check. I'm not well versed. I like. There've been like 7 Edwards, right? Perhaps you're right. What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do.
Today I learned.
Be it through malice or just neglect.
Swap them.
Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
I agree.
I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day.
Oh, so sweet.
At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Okay. Looks like you won't be with friends with Halson, eh? Probably not. Long rest. Oh, I said go back to camp. I need a long rest. Just let me keep talking to Yenna, I guess.
I brought my own pairing.
Alright, long rest. Yep. Go to bed. No. Who wants to talk to me? Yes! Gibson Girl was a 20-year period that spanned the late 19th and early 20th centuries, so mostly during the Victorian era. I thought Gibson Girl was Victorian, but fuck. I'm they're really close time period wise and everything, so I find it difficult. Oh, there's overlap because Queen Victoria died in 1901, so Edwardian starts in 1901. Great, everyone can be correct. Either way, can we all agree that the fashion was on point? I mean, at least in some aspects.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
So the fog's lifted. What have we discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
Yeah, Halson told me about his scar.
But it does now.
Let's see. Many lovers? What are you saying exactly? I know exactly what he's saying. Why would I play coy?
I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest.
Why isn't there a just take me
I
option,
do not wish to sour
right?
our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
If I wanted to rut with half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep row. Wow. Wow. That is so mean. Savage. Savage. You know, I'm interested in if someone ever does a very, if anyone would do a lead them on, then be really mean to them. Like, just give all the signs that it's greenlit, and then at every turn when someone's like, I think we feel the same way, then you're like, ew, disgusting. Ugh. And then you sleep with the illithid. 'Cause reasons. Celibacy run any percent. Dude, the sex any percent run is down to 2 minutes and like 31 seconds or something like that. Just so you're aware. If you haven't been keeping up with it, it's a hoot. Look it up. You're not wrong, far from it.
I was concerned perhaps my imagination was playing tricks on me. My stomach was in knots like some lovelorn 90-year-old.
90-year-old?
If we do this, I need you to understand exactly what I do not ask of you. I will not ask you to dedicate yourself to me. I roam as nature wills me to, and your heart remains your own. I just wish to share in it.
You can share in my heart and a lot more.
When the others are sleeping, we'll slip away together. And we won't get much sleep.
Oh my. Yeah, you can bang Lae'zel really fast, especially if you are a Githyanki, because you can jump really far. And I saw it. It's actually really impressive. Again, only takes like 2 minutes. There's a lot of jokes right there. That's what she said. That's just me. Anywho. Apparently, Halson is up for open relationships. 2 minutes, that's a lot.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need?
Oh, I want to talk. We haven't even spent the night together. Alright, Smexy time. Getting laid. Let's do it. Literally. Look at him. Lusting after a tree. Classic.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon.
Is the big, strong Archdruid Halsin nervous? Adorable.
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Oh my! Is this one of those cheesy romances I read? What is this? Man moving over to the tiny tube. Dude, can you imagine if you're like a halfling? Woo! Let's see. Don't be frightened.
Almost frightened. If you feel my heart quicken, it's not from fear.
Did I just admit to reading smut?
Come. Feel for yourself.
Oh my! Oh, look at my sassy little smirk! A booty. The leaf is killing you, right? Oh my god, look at my back, so pointy.
Just as nature intended.
With pasties. Oh, uh-oh. Bro. I'm not actually gonna fuck a bear.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes
look at the
if
feeling.
blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
Oh, I'm flattered I had that effect on you. Now, come here.
I need no further encouragement.
Woo! Oh my. There you go, folks. Now we're gonna go talk to him because aftercare is important. That was quick. It's a longer cutscene, but I have nudity off and stuff. Just because it's better or whatever for channel and all that. Yeah, there was a patch one. The patch came for like big characters. If you were a small character, the kissing was odd. So I think they fixed that the previous patch. Want to talk to you about our night?
That was something I had dreamed about for some time.
Really?
And now I realize just how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now. If the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day.
Been dreaming about that as well. It was perfect.
No, don't say that. Perfect would mean there is nothing left to explore.
Smooth operator.
Plenty to lose myself in. All of nature's bounty pales next to you.
Let's see.
Do you need something?
How do you see our relationship?
Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid, more founded in the principles of nature.
Okay.
You should feel free to roam as your heart desires. You are all I want, but I will not hold you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
Okay, that's his kink. He likes that. Let's be honest, he's brought it up multiple times. Yeah, Carla now kneels down to kiss you. Now we can finally indulge in the twins. I'm curious. Can I kiss you?
No hardship from...
Oh, look at him stoop down.
Is there something else you wanted, my heart?
Yeah, one more thing.
My heart soars just
Yeah.
look upon you.
What
do you need?
Just want to see how you were faring.
This place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse a fading memory, I shall keep my head high.
Alright. Well, that's good. We're doing a good old job. Leave camp. Time to see some twins.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and we will continue dancing.
Okay, I brought my lover.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Nope. I just want to get you off.
So long as all are willing, I see no reason why we should deny ourselves.
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less.
Less?
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Yeah, right? $500? For later. So I'm saving right here so I can watch this later because I'm curious how this scene goes with nudity on. You spent more for less in that game, right? I mean, I have.
Is that blood?
Y'all just stay back. Halson and I will. Wow, they've got a whole, like, fungus thing going on. Deformed chair? Wow, they got a hammock? They got a fuck hammock? I gotta say, I'm not really interested in your fuck hammock, but... Underdark as fuck as drow. Halsin would love this though? That's true.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we?
Murmur a quick prayer under your breath that this doesn't break into a brawl. Ah, fuck it, yeah.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
It's daylight.
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness.
I have dark vision.
So
you have
is
dark
nothing
vision.
to distract.
Halsin
from
has
your
dark vision. I think
ecstasy.
elves do.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
I can't quite believe it. A night of passion with the famous Halsin. I might faint before I can expend myself.
Legends spread of you throughout the city. We heard tell that you can change into a bear.
I hadn't realized I was that popular. But we must give the people what they want, mustn't we?
Will tonight at last be the night I die during an act of pleasure?
If he transforms into a bear while inside you, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Down, Halsin, down. You're both cowards. We do this all the time. Jump atop Halsin and ride him around the room.
Fur tickles your bare nethers as the two drow scream in terror and delight. The drow are filled with awe at your and Halsin's habits throughout the night. Time and time again.
Midnight. Ahem. So, no scene though? Is that the same?
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Is there anything I should know about this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need?
Don't think those two drow will be forgetting in a hurry.
Indeed. Our time with them was certainly bracing. Takes me back to some youthful misadventures in the Underdark.
Oh. Misadventures? You do tell.
It was a long time ago.
Another
I
traveler
was a
seeks
foolhardy young
refuge.
druid, intent on seeing the beauty of nature's unworldly fauna and subterranean glow for myself. Certain
Rattler?
events transpired.
Thanks for your follow and welcome.
And I found myself a guest of a noble drow house for
Oh.
a time. Well, something between guest, prisoner, and consort, perhaps.
Oh my gosh. Consort?
The house matron took an interest in me, and the patron also. They saw me as a novelty, perhaps. I was chained in their bedchamber for nigh on 3 years.
3 years? Oh my god. How'd you escape?
I waited for my chance and did what was necessary to survive. And perhaps a few things that were less than necessary. Don't misunderstand me. I feared for my life and wanted my freedom back, but I was willing to wait for my moment. And eventually it came.
As did I.
All noble houses are constantly at each other's throats. And eventually, some rivals of my hosts sought to unseat them. It was chaos. Drow against drow. The clash of blades echoing throughout caverns. The feel of warm blood that I could not see. I took my chance and fled while all were distracted. I never looked back until I'd breathed fresh air again. And never learned what came of my hosts.
Neat. Yeah, Drow are a matriarchal society, worshipping Loth, who, if you're a bad boy Drow, you might get turned into a Drider. If you're a good boy Drow, you might get turned into a Drider. If you're a neutral boy Drow, Drider. Very, very high possibility. Just, you might get Dridered. Happens. Is it a punishment? Sometimes is it a good thing? Sometimes I don't know. It is a if you're gonna roll a Drow character, be a woman. Okay, well, that right there was an interesting little time.
Doesn't make any sense.
Let's see. Harper's, Lower City, Githyanki, the Orphic Hammer. Mizora, wait for Mizora to be in contact. We should look out, find a lookout hiding amongst the desperate crew, or the desperate new arrivals in Worm's Crossing. Kazdor resident stuff, so we need to go talk about the donations at the donation center, I guess, which is over in this right section. Why does Mizora have to be so attractive? Because she's supposed to be tempting, because she's a devil. You flirted with Mizora once and pissed off half the camp? Not particularly shocking, I'll go ahead and say.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be going on with the donations. Truth. Let's see how well that goes. You find Carla. Hot. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Master's warning.
Is everything all right, man at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Um. Ahem. Well.
You were right. Explosives.
You don't
Now give us
say.
some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations. You try and find whoever is responsible. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Yeah, I'd say we found what that guy was holding. That's true. Oh, there's a pig. Let's talk with him.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Now say it with the Torg voice. Explosives! Because that's how you read it. Don't worry, that's exactly how I read it. Anything all caps and to do with explosions is automatically Torg in my head. You're the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
How kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Halson does that too.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have it.
But I'm glad Halson has chest hair and the like. It is the thumbs up for me. Kill it? You want me to kill the pig? So rude. Bacon? I mean, Peter's friend. I do like bacon, but...
It's a dwarf you crave, whip in hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
Do we not talk about this?
Well, we've other ways to fill your void.
Other options?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite checked and exceedingly handsome.
You have the key to my...
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
She's good at selling drinks.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
Bet you hear all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding seat. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What was the story of this place?
Caress. The Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Cool.
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand. Alas. Well, we've other ways to fill your void.
Especially for you.
Good rumple.
Oh, here's Alfer. I was wondering where you would be.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Spexy time. No. I found your explosives.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
No. No. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything.
Okay.
They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
You're gonna die either way. You might as well tell me. Ahem, tell me who they are or you'll be dead before they even get you.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Don't mind contempt. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
All right. Just don't hurt me.
What'd you walk into? Who knows, Commodore?
The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
But why?
Not because I want to. because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Who? Bruh.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
The only place you're going is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
At least in prison, there will be walls that they have to break through beforehand. Eh? Nope.
No, I've told you everything. And in the end, no one was hurt. Please, just let me go.
Die!
What? No.
How does this work?
On his leash.
Can't give up now.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Okay, lower city. Head to the guild hall.
Moving ahead.
When the music stops, you and I.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Okay. I want to make sure I go and see the open hand temple, I guess. That is the opposite way to the open hand temple. Oops. I wasn't about to waste my persuasion.
That will make a great headline.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My mates are
I'm supposed to talk with...
Thank you.
Oh.
Now Brilgor's name has been cleared. We can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Good. So I did clear the refugee's name. Was I supposed to go talk to... some guy? Or lady, rather? Okay, lower city for the guard. Okay. So I just need to get through the lower city. Anyone know how long hostile NPCs stay knocked out? Every time I've knocked out a hostile NPC, they have died instead of, you know, not dying.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with...
Better not be cursed.
You've knocked out plenty that have lived? Well, good. I don't know how long they stay down for, but the 2 people I've knocked out that I wanted them to live, the owl bear and the pregnant lady at the hags.
Even a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Bastards. Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery?
Mummy keeps talking about some army.
Oops, wrong one.
It has plenty of spare beds.
They don't seem to wake up, though, for enemies like goblins. You knocked out Minthara, so you could steal her underwear for Lae'zel. Yeah, I just knocked her out and kept her. I mean, I killed her, and I could still steal her underwear. I know that sounds strange, but you know, it is what it is. You kill Minthara, you can't take her undies? I'm really sure that's exactly what Carla's wearing. Oh no, not underwear. No, she's just wearing the outfit. Oh, you're right. But that's really creepy that if you knock them out, you can steal their underwear? That's super strange.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. Serial killers on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Well, folks, we're into the lower city. Bum ba da bum ba ba da ba ba.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
I don't know.
Is expected.
All we can do is be patient.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Are they going to arrest?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Who says you
He
entered
wasn't
the
even
house
hurt.
before the fire started.
That's why
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists, oh, trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Detect thoughts. Roll again.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag-Resham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Steel watchers make me uneasy. A good weapon in my palm would put my mind at ease.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems.
Yeah.
I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Okay. What are you wearing? You're wearing medium armor, medium adamantine. You have your 14 plus 2 padded leather, and you're wearing adamantine heavy, and I am wearing, I mean, probably everything better, but that's the same as whatever that guy's wearing. Plus ones. I got nothing for you. Okay.
Stay sharp, stranger. 2 more fists for the cost of that thing.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. JB Phoenix, thanks for your follow and welcome.
I don't like strangers.
We could be not strangers.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
The house was on fire. We were
Can't really glaze that pizza.
I spoke to a witness.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been
Stop
mistaken.
around.
Been seeing enough ages.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
What now?
Please make your way.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Calm down.
Still nosing around?
Keep a blade close. Can't really glaze that pizza.
Looking ahead.
Fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
The house before the fire.
Still no...
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been
We've been seeing the stages and we're still here.
Better. I always believed you this time.
All we can
What to do?
is be patient.
Still nosing around?
Time for discretion.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Be a drunk.
Very, very quiet.
I almost believed you this time.
No, dear. All we can do is be patient.
Let's keep to the shadows. The softest touch.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't very glazed
The
that
house was on
beats the
fire.
eye.
We were
It was
rescued.
good.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Gonna happen to us.
Bullshit. You think the patch broke your team? Oh no, how'd it happen? What do they do now? They removed the advantage to dex checks from your armor?
I don't care how many they talk.
Are they going to arrest us?
I'm a fist. And
What if they
tell
throw
me
us in
what
jail?
you were doing in
One
the
day I'll
house.
catch a break.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Broke down the door.
I'll give it a shot.
Very glazed that beats the eye.
Wanted, Iron Hand Gnomes.
That's why
The house was on
nothing's gonna
fire.
happen to us.
We were rescued.
We'll tell them what happened.
I spoke to a
and we'll be
witness who
home in
says
no
you
time.
entered the house
I want to have a
before
word.
the fire started.
Noble crowd.
What are they waiting
My
for?
friend means to say.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Well, that
You're
sucks.
not a fist.
I'm sorry,
Go on,
Commodore.
Get out, or I'll wake the others.
Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare.
Go ahead, tell them you're funding a ferry ticket with their stolen belongings.
How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass.
So you're a deserter?
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job.
Yeah, they're...
My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Get a grip, you're a soldier. Act like one.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Well, hello. Quietly.
What? Damn.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead. I should speak up.
Hey, there's nothing in there.
You shouldn't be in here.
The the barracks are private. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Please make your way to the audience. I don't know around. Need them when you've got flaming fist.
Better. I almost believed you this
Lord
time.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't give a fuck about the audience chamber or what Lord Gorefuck wants.
Here we go.
It's a mild larceny. Thank you.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
You are not concerned at all with me being here. I am so glad to hear that. Or I guess see that. I really thought he'd be like, what are you doing here?
Let's crack it open.
Quick little unlock.
Never a dull moment.
Everybody in. And
Here goes
close
nothing.
the door. Huzzah! Stealing may commence.
With haste. Open up.
Okay, there's basically fuck all. Fuck all in this room. So, with that being the case, it's Time to stand here and bash open a wall. Where does this go? Ah! Well, hello there. Rope ladders down to a ship?
Let's move. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The skeleton? Is trapped?
Go.
Trap. Be cautious.
Don't touch me.
My evasion-loving friend.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Just so you don't forget. Pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, asswipe. I'm gonna hunt you down in your sleep. Lovely.
All right. What now?
Okay, up we go.
More for me? Light on my feet. What's inside?
Okay, this is weird. Guess I could have hopped down here with Featherfall? Is there another boat to leave? And there's a lot of escape routes out of this goddamn prison. They don't seem to be very good at this, do they? Yay! A chest!
That might be worth a look.
Mouse hole. Fucking Spider Boy. That's a bit bigger than I thought you were gonna be, if I'm being honest. The first time you heard that, oh god. Badger? Also, far larger.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Have I tried gaseous form? No, not in this. I thought you probably could B-shape into something small enough for him, but I think you can probably send familiars through.
No, instead of two. Damn! 2 more legs for smashing. Oh, I'd love to see that thing in action.
You cannot send familiars into the hole. Huh.
It's over. He's too far gone.
Simple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do you want?
To help you escape?
I don't need to escape.
Let's see what this does.
Not everyone's
Breathe deep and move.
On your way.
Watch your back. Yes, please. Let's prowl. Let's have a rummage. How about this?
thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself. You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported. The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. If you didn't seem guilty before, you certainly do now. Turn yourself in or face the consequences.
I like committing crimes, but I don't like getting caught. It's so bothersome.
One day I'll catch a break.
Metal beast with 4 legs now instead of 2.
He's too far gone. Something's on my mind.
You're too late. It's over.
What happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet.
Uh-oh.
Nothing more.
Will's gonna be sad.
Unspoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm breaking you out. You're needed. Ahem. Let me try that again. You are valid. Yay.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Okay.
Hurry.
Oof. Ow. Sorry, I'm uncrossing my legs.
Someone there? With pleasure. Keep a blade close.
Alright, let's find a... potion of invisibility. I'm sure I've got one of those. I've got a billion jillion potions. So one would stand to reason that I had one of those. I don't know what the fuck they look like though, which is a problem. And I'm getting distracted. Okay. see invisibility. Well. Damn. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But I fucked up.
On my way.
So we're gonna do this again. Damn, I should have saved.
Very well.
It's over. You're too late. It's over.
What happens?
Empty spoken. I'll be executed in 5 days.
Persuasion. You got this, boo. Great.
When the unlock, I'll seek out my connections. When hurry.
Trust no one. How for a skeleton key? Let's be quick.
You close the door. Asterion. Well, let's get to the potion of invisibility. Halfit, you'll throw it because you probably have the worst throw and you're not going to randomly fucking sneak attack her with your throw. Beautiful. So I'm just gonna casually walk out of here. And it is not gonna be strange at all.
Time for chat-time.
The entity attacks, casts another spell, takes an action, or takes damage. Otto's Irresistible Dance. I have a feeling this man is Otto of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Okay, so I can't dash because that would break my invisibility. Your elemental monk is so happy to see the cart of spilled cabbages in Rivington.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
missing. The ones Laurel sold me.
Okay. So...
Oh, hello. Watch your back.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Okay, this might break her invisibility, but I just want to check since it will. Well, I guess I'll just not do that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Since I only have 10 turns of invisibility on her, I really don't want to have an issue with it.
If not over, then through.
Deskbind. Hi, how's it going?
Someone there? A little small talk. Step quick.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Just saying that sometimes there's nothing stranger than truth.
Insert balding joke got you? I'm glad you liked.
Alright, what now?
Okay, so
action,
I think we can probably end it and just have everybody run over here.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
You have a balding joke? I mean, feel free to put it up if you want.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison.
No problem.
And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Dad jokes. This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Hey. Let's see. What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Somewhere on my
As long as
back
the
is a
city
cure for
stands,
baldness.
I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Yay! Ally get. Hello, are all the companions customizable and can you name them? Nope. You can't alter appearances, outside of disguises, yeah.
Let's get going.
much you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
No time to talk.
Moving ahead.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Fuck
your
it.
way to the audience.
We'll find out what Gortash wants in the audience chamber.
Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Oh god, I probably should. Okay. One sec, y'all. I've got to get myself a drink. So y'all just chillax for a few.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
trouble for Bortash.
Beck.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Seen a few people dabbling with this game and enjoying it. You don't own it yet? Well, it's very, very good.
Go on up. Pay go.
What path lies before me?
The hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hell.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead. Go to camp, I guess. It's gonna be weird going to camp in this build. No, never mind. It's not weird at all. Okay. Who do I want least in this fight to come? We've actually spent your druid stuff, so Halson.
My heart soars just to look upon you.
Oh, you're so cute.
What
I
do you
need to
need?
stay in here for now.
Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
And Will.
Loyal? I'd like to say I respect Lae'zel's choice, but her faith has turned to fanaticism.
Could it be Duke Celamane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political
Dialogue
will.
log? Yeah.
Or
dialogue history.
Maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
You wish you had known that. It's pretty nice if you accidentally skip past something or you were curious. Wait, what did I say before? It's only about, like, you know, more recent stuff or whatever the current dialogue trees are, but join me. Okay, Will, let's get you outfitted with an outfit.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Captain Scaros, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Let's see. We're gonna be a warlock. Those seem good. Well, you're gonna cast.
Where am I needed?
Let's go ahead and just cast mage armor on yourself.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get you a nice outfit. Since you're gonna be seeing your dad. I think that looks good. This one. That kind of gives off, ooh, we could go with the collar business, though. That does give off the vibe that you are enslaved by some, demon, which I think is good. So, I forgot our friend had all of this stuff, so we're just gonna put that on you. Death saves. Prepare, setting you up for success. Feign death, bardic. Concentration. Oh, these are wrong ones. 17 now. We'll wear that. Armor, +1 to spell save DC. The wearer has a +1 to AC and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Cold res. Cast a spell that deals poison. While raging. Okay. We'll give you a pointy hat or a Shroud of Menzo Berenson, and you can have quarterstaff. Yeah, you can't dual wield them. You're not cool like that.
The contract is struck.
Oh shit! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting out a sub over to Deskbind. I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content, courtesy of someone's secret. Oh, this is light armor. Damn it. Okay, you couldn't get this pointy hat. Beautiful. Look at him. I'll go with the spell sparker. Can't wear any shoes that require anything fancy. Fine. You can cast Feign Death. I don't think that'll be useful at all. Well, never mind. If you dash better. Thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate it, really. Anonymous spoiling you. Yeah, they are. So, I've heard a neat thing. So we're gonna give it a go.
The contract is struck.
Without a net, more fuel for the fire. Thank you so much for your 21-month resub. I appreciate going on 2 years of awesomeness and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to... can I cast darkness? Without there being a problem? Do I have darkness?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Probably won't like that. I need to cast darkness on my group.
Nearly there now. See the city.
Okay, so
Where am I needed?
there's a bug
Keep your distance, darling.
that I am more than happy
The
to
contract
exploit
is
because
struck.
exploitations are part of things. If you just put on this ring while you're obscured, it will never, and you take the ring off, it doesn't go down your AC. So you can just continue even if you leave cover. But it looks like we have a hype train because Despin, thank you so much for gifting out a sub over to Commodore. Commodore, I really hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content courtesy of Desk. And we got us a little choo-choo.
Choo-choo. The train begins to move.
The rings back on. Note that this does not work with the hat that does a similar thing.
Can't give up now. Don't miss the step.
It won't happen, I swear.
Aimed it in the games of generals and dukes. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the board.
Just dust on the bin.
Could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of
to the
sweets.
audience chamber.
Will?
Go on up. Pay Gortash.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to you.
Well met.
Alright. Apparently you don't give a fuck. Let's do it!
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure this won't go terribly wrong.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dun 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 dun.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the
Turn him
patriarchs
into a
of this
himbo?
proud
I just
city.
wanted to make him look like a bit of a sex slave to Mizora, you know? He's got the handlebars, he's got the outfit. I feel like it works exactly as I want it to. It just, what I want it to work as is maybe not the best. Point taken, I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The blade of frontiers graces our halls.
Oh my god, this
Wearing
fucker.
his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
God, this
You know,
Final
it takes
Fantasy
all
wannabe.
three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Authority.
Of course. Gortash always
He looks like a
did have an
40-year-old scene kid that did too much theater. Yes, that, exactly. He's just saying that out loud in the fucking meeting hall. This guy saw the guy from Final Fantasy 15 and was like, I want to be that guy. Good dame. Yeah, Brooke? You have bad news about this patch? What? Fix the bug where adding items to the chest of mundane changed the weight of an item? No. 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 But that was the best. Now I have to carry everything around like a scrub. Damn it. I'm not interested in bargaining with you. Well, let's hear him out. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Perhaps she and I could be allies.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Oh my god, it bugged out for you when you went from Act 2 to 3. It just turned all your stuff into actual forks and cups. Damn. Carla's gonna hate you? What? I haven't even agreed to anything.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I should totally have Carla here for this.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Okay. Yeah, as well say I'm legit gonna do that. I mean, I brought Shadowheart through all these for all this stuff when it was relevant for her, to the detriment of my party. So I might as well do the same for Carla.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
I've been thinking about getting rid of Lae'zel. Well, so far this is proving as normal. The chest of the mundane. She's not gonna be able to wear this. Oh, she might. No, she won't.
Have to keep going.
Lae'zel! Getting rid of Lae'zel, we used to be lovers?
I should speak up.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
But I mean,
Chuck, you believe, as you say.
More lovers than people who love each other. I'm a heartbreaker. She doesn't even like me anymore.
Our girl is nothing if not loyal. I just hope it doesn't come back to bite her in the arse. Being loyal to the wrong person can do that sometimes. Aces.
You could have clearly cut Lae'zel and also banged Halsin. Hindsight's 2020. No! Look, he has been a fan of me for quite some time, and he had wanted nothing to do with me. So the only thing I could think of is that he didn't want me, or Lae'zel didn't want me to have a split relationship. You know? You can wear medium armor. Not heavy? Yeah. There are toxic chemicals in the paper straws. Time for stainless. Hey, I've got stainless steel straws. They're good. Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Abdun Umbrella? Abdon Umbrella? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? You've got your thing. Is there anything you need to do? Gift ashore. Everybody's got pretty decent AC for what we are and who we are.
Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Kinspeople, Baldurs.
It's him. Gortash. Get it. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Her face. We need Gortash alive to save the city. Let him wait to strike until we've had a chance to question him. Why? I mean...
We can take whatever we need off his corpse.
Stand down, villain.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Release my friend.
If she hadn't made such... She can cool off in a holding cell. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you... You know, it takes all three to control the brain.
Damn. I think I might have fucked it up there.
How much farther can I go?
Kinspeople.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your
Okay.
fires. He must
Careful,
not come to
we'll
harm.
have a terrible time if he fucks us up.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Okay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Okay.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. The quakes are a clear warning. I expect it'll start with next. The
Blah, 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 blah.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. With she only cares for blood.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I. She's targeted me as well. If Orin obtains, I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you, you want me to believe that you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, together we rule Faerun and... What do you say?
I can detect no
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Ah, love her. You can assassinate him in this dialogue by luring him to a side room and then barricading the door. Otherwise, the fight's super hard. I bet. Like, looking at his health and the health of everything around, it's a lot. Insight. I don't think I need that. Apparently I needed that. Love her design with the glowing chest. Right? That's why you really need armor that, like, shows it off. This one you get from Minthara. Quite like. It's good on the big lady. Some of the really nice ones for the small ladies, they don't look nearly as good on the big chicks.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Uh-huh. He just wants in my pants. Okay, we'll be allies.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How do I find her?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What's your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Lovely. Where'd you find the thing?
Let's leave it at that.
Clever.
More importantly, now.
Just. It's not just at all.
As I make history as the
Captain
first
Spaulding, hi, how am I today?
Archduke
I'm
of
good.
Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
You just go.
Swearest
That'd be
thou
great.
true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
Oh god, look at
I
this.
swear.
Fucking.
Gathered guests,
I'm totally a villain, evil
grant
face.
ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I'm so gonna kill you.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Very well.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite.
Father,
Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
New dawn what? Dun dun dun. Flork sent me.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace.
Do that.
She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
By the gods, what have they done to you?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn. Gortash and I will ignite the final...
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
You don't say.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend.
Damn.
Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Explore the uncertainty. Oh, I don't need that.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
So, the real man is still in there. Somewhere.
Have we finished then?
Yep.
Your first act, Archduke, my lord.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within...
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release.
I won't let the Absolute keep him.
Yeah.
This is my pledge.
That's fine. Carla.
Any who dares.
Girl.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago.
I'm the
Fancy a coat,
imposter.
I suppose.
I believe
the
it.
Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but he doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
No problem.
You would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor.
I am the new king.
Conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our
I've grown quite fond of Evan.
Oh.
Let's see.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Okay. Mizora, you got what you wanted?
What did I tell you?
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more.
And you'll be glad to give it.
You see, Gortash has had your father
relocated?
I thought he wanted to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough.
Of course.
I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
She's gonna be in my camp? Okay. Sounds great. Consider a bargain. Disable the steel watch. Ooh, that'd be good if I can do that. Investigate the murders. Gathering allies. Rescuing Broski. Okay. Are you camping still? Do you rent a room? Camping still. To the lower city. Yeah. No. Sorry, you wanted something?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay, so, how's everybody liking me? Will really likes me, damn. And, Carla's pretty alright with me. But I want my, Boo back, and I don't particularly care for you, Will, so go back.
Are you sure?
No, actually.
An excellent choice, if I say so.
Because I need to take your stuff off of you. Okay, that's better. And now you can go fuck off.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade
And go to camp. Yo, Grub.
Please.
Child.
I brought my own paring knife. Now
I just got told that I've got a false person in my camp. Scratch, it's not you, is it?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
No, it's not. Who's a good boy? Scratch is the best of boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So precious.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Then
Join
you'll
me.
have me.
Okay.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, Eldol, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, so I think this is all good.
Careful, I bite.
What's cooking?
Should be all set. I just need, what do I need? Oh, I need Carla to get +1 AC from Treading Twilight. Okay, I just need to make a mental note of that. Why do you keep putting on your hat, Shadowheart?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I did not buy the statue.
Discussion.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can't slow down.
Not that important, but I'll just do this to heal.
Some rest's better than none.
And off we go. You've even got the hand crossbow on your back. Nice. Is it all glowy? Kind of awesome. Kind of wish you put on different outfit to have it done though. I'll make note. M4, hello, how's it going?
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration. Move along.
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it.
So many assets loading.
These boots have seen everything.
You know the fold again, Estra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Beware of foreigners.
Do you think you can do better? Pitch me.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Help the hag survivors. Oh.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Ooh.
Listen up. In Baldur's Gate, you do not mouth off to the Flaming Fist.
Okay, the Flaming Fist kind of seem like dicks, you know? Just straight meaty butts.
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Looking for her? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours.
Well, obviously you're fucking incompetent.
If you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you.
If that doesn't work out, I've got
since she
another
disappeared.
kid who doesn't have a mom. So
Terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Who also has an orange hair, right? I feel like it's perfect. And she's got heterochromia, one really good feature. Hopefully she grows up to be a beauty, because that's definitely a plus factor. But one of those eyes is blue, so, you know, she'll look like your kid. She might need a tan, though. But it'll be fine. Who else was with you?
Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some eyewitnesses?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Okay.
Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head there.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Blaze, what in the blazes is wrong with you?
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. Commander Portier.
No time to rest. Here is nothing. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yo, cook.
Something to ask.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Just a quick drop off. I didn't. Yenna. And I was looking. Symbol to the Steelwatch Foundry. Oh, apparently we overheard a conversation. Vonra. Vonra versus Venna. Sorry, Yenna. Yo, you want a new mom?
I brought my own pet.
Okay, never mind. Wonder where Damon is? Hopefully he's somewhere.
What a day. On my way. Easy.
Making me sweat.
Okay, time to steal all of these reports. The sheer number of books and letters they put in this game is staggering. I agree wholeheartedly, which is why I basically have stopped reading.
No one back
them.
home will ever believe this.
There's an odd one I'll read every now and then, but ain't no way. Not really. Reading is hard. Finding the the sheer effort to read all the books in this game, that's hard. Also, reading is sometimes hard. Just depends on the word.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Keeping them in your camp, almost 500, and you got them in the lower city.
Shouldn't
Damn. Yeah, I started selling them since I asked chat, and they're like, it's never been relevant except for books that are like orange.
Time to press ahead.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Yeah, counting's really easy in this game when you put everything in a bag that counts it for you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That bag doesn't compound what you have in there. That doesn't mean that there's not like 500 things. Just not maybe 500 unique items. But I mean, either way, I still think it's impressive. The amount, the sheer volume. And I'll go ahead and say there's only like there's only just a few books that really get duplicated, at least from my playings.
Seems simple enough. Moving in. That might be worth a look.
Down into the latrine! Lovely. Aura of murder.
Still alive?
Well, they
So that's
seem
progress.
pleasant.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh. There we go. That's easier. I have no idea why throwing this trunk here would make the poison spread. It seems weird.
Step lightly. Should be easy.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Cool.
Squaw! It's not safe here.
What the fuck are you doing
It's
here?
too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What the fuck are you doing down here? This isn't Lae'zel. There's a mod called Bags that has bags that auto-store scrolls and pots. Lovely. That's amazing.
Shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I don't believe you'd tell me to run. I have no fear of Orin.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little pig?
I don't know, I just hopped down a latrine. I don't know, I didn't know y'all were here.
Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Gortash warned me to try something like this.
Gortash, the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, and he knows me.
To quote
Knows how my
Casperoni.
blades
Oh, mommy.
sculpt and carve this city.
I
could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new.
Did they actually take her?
Sweet
No.
and delicious. He wants you.
Damn. I shouldn't have taken away her weapon. She's probably punching this thing. So does everyone else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill.
Because it's Astarion.
You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But
Yeah, her
could
skin's
be
like constantly ebbing and flowing. It's
thin
creepy.
and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm sharp enough already. Okay, how do I sharpen myself?
The tyrant's throat, of course.
Of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's.
At least
Agree,
her
and I will bring my assassins to heal.
She's very reasonable.
They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it, I'll kill Gortash. Lae'zel lives. Fight for the Netherstones.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation.
Yeah, Gortash is animated.
And the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
At least she's straightforward.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Lae'zel!
Very well.
I didn't pay the best attention.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Fuck. Lae'zel's really gone.
Always a pleasure.
The bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
My Githyanki? Dude, what happened? Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
No, I want to know, where's Arabella
The
gone?
girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Gale, what the fuck happened? Why didn't y'all save her?
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds, we should consider Orin's terms carefully, however.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
That is correct. My question is, why did none of y'all, like, do anything? Wait. Grub.
But please.
So, best I can guess, that little child with his cat was in fact a shapeshifter, and I invited her in to my camp, and then she fucking transformed and stole Lae'zel, and the cat is the only thing that remains. What a bitch.
can't just let Orin take one of our own.
You trade Lae'zel for a cat?
My old home. We're close by. It would be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Where the fuck was I that I just hopped down a ladder and I got somewhere super fucking relevant? The hell? Do I want to know? No. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I think I was in some jail. Some barracks. No, most of the time my chatter is musings upon myself. Just, I wonder what happens if you fall from 30 feet. Do you just break your legs or do you die? I actually need to know.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
This is your old house? Did you have to leave carrots and stuff in here? It's disgusting. I can do both? Break my legs and die? Ho ho. Boy howdy. Tempting. Sword of the Emperor.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morale. What are they doing? Get rid of them.
Githyanki. Who? Where? Where did you see Githyanki? Guess this is a secret thing. I really should have. I very much managed to do this the opposite way of which I was supposed to. A butter fork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane. My old partner.
Ooh, Cerebral Citadel.
We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Okay, it's a lot of weird shit from you, guy. Okie dokie. What's in here? Oh, this is Lae'zel's shit.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet...
Right, well.
That's curious.
Sup, everybody? Knights of the Shield hideout. No one's talking to me.
Wanna dance, soldier?
It's fucking strange.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward. Don't mind if I do. Anything of use?
This is the strangest thing. Where am I?
Let's see what this does. Should mind my step.
Friends with the Githyanki's? I mean, I really question how good they are at their job if they're just like totally cool with someone.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Look at the sheer volume of rats. Holy shit.
Let's have some carnage.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On my way.
On my way.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Oh, God damn it. Drop the concentration.
That might be worth a look.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. Dominate beast. Dope. Where the fuck am I?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
God, I really found the most ass backwards way about this, didn't I? Try going back to the Giths. I mean, they're probably going to be pissed at me now. I killed all their rats. And you know how much Githyanki like rats? Can I talk to y'all now?
It seems your report was good, Wargaz.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
I serve none other than the wild. Why is it this guy? I was leading with me. I serve none other than the wild tempest that is nature. We are merely allies.
I thought you said this one was smart, Tuwagaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral
Where am I
prism,
anyways?
purge
I
it
don't
of
fucking
the
know.
illithid interloper and restore it to our queen.
The lower part of Baldur's Gate? You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same
Wait,
mistake.
yeah, I'm all the way down here. What the fuck? So weird.
Got it.
Parried?
I missed this. Be quick.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Wild shape, form of, let's go with an earth boy. Should have moved first. Thought I could burrow.
For the queen!
God, I really should have attacked them from the opposite way when they weren't, you know, attacking me. Fuck y'all. Praise be to my God. Oh, come on. That didn't stop the...
Impressive resistance, but futile.
I'm sorry. Did that man just Misty Step while he was silenced?
Let's spill some blood.
It's an ability. If Misty Step has verbal components, it doesn't fucking matter if it's an ability if he's silenced. It's only verbal. He's silenced. It's muted. Literally nothing comes out of his mouth. Check the Gith race. They get Misty Step. When you reach lift level, you can cast Misty Step once. With this trait, you regain the spell. You gain the ability to do so once you finish a long rest. Misty Step inherently is verbal. I mean, it doesn't matter. They can change shit as they wish. But all I'm saying is, they cast the spell. The spell is cast. To cast the spell, you have to have verbal. And when you're silenced, you can't. Larian House rules. And that's fine. Not salty. Or nothing. Wow, I'm so glad I used my warp for that. Because I'm blinded, I can't see shit. I don't know if I have anything for this. To undo it, you know? Ten turns is a lot. Cures. That's what I was fucking looking for. Immobile. Why am I immobile? God. Carla is getting absolutely wrecked.
In Vlaakith's name!
A glimmer in the night.
Glad I stumbled on the stream. I've been able to get my fix of BG3 by tuning in during work. Now if only you streamed until 5 pst, I wouldn't be bored for the later half of my day. Thanks for the nice stream, smiley face.
Aw, whoop whoop. Thank you so very much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that you've liked what you've seen so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. It really means a lot to me. I can't thank you enough. But I can say thank you at least one more time. And I hope you continue to like it. Gift. Hi. Bite this bitch. I'm not even really losing much, but it would be nice if I was happy. Boots of psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1d4. Githborn flying boots. Fuck, that's cool. This parried bullshit. They can use Misty Step way too many times. All I'm saying. No, this is concentration. I don't want to do that. I want to get up there.
Don't waste a step.
Is your AC? God. Why is your AC not what your AC is, Astarion?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Why is it AC 15 when it's 14 plus 5 plus 1? Am I misunderstanding how math works? Did he get hit with acid? No?
Now this is my happy place. Incoming.
Hungry for the slaughter. To it.
He It is super weird, right?
Anything for a friend?
Oh.
Good idea, Karlak.
Get tentacled. Oh shit. Damn it, I did tentacles and then I immediately cast something so that I can... God, I'm dumb. Oh no, I dropped my ranged weapons up here.
All right.
Oh my god, forgot. Still fell short. Nice. Beautiful.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Blood in the air.
Ooh. Quicken Magic Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. Royal Orders. Now he has AC? Oh, good. Math still works. I don't know what's going on with him, but I'm glad it seems to have sorted itself out. Apparently you like to eat food. When you succeed in a save throw, the foe takes 1d4. Githyanki also gain +1 to int, whiz, and charisma saving throws. Damn, nice.
Time to press ahead.
Got it.
Over here.
Oh. That's right, I don't have my second one equipped. Get charmed! Get double charmed! I mean, I would have handled them better had I attacked them from the get-go, but...
Conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Okay. So there's a lot of Gith-only items. Mage Hand is a bonus action, and telekinesis. I mean, they're like cool, but I don't think we're gonna do anything with them. Is my conscience talking? I mean... No? Oops, wrong one. Oh well. This is circlet. Oh, this is the Dominate Beast one. Okay, anyone I haven't looked over yet?
What's hiding here? If not over, then through.
Time to get going.
Go ahead and do a little. Could probably just save, but eh. All right.
Here we go.
I legit don't know what they want me to do down here. If there's anything fancy.
What's in here?
Oop. Question. You don't have any bald jokes. When do you really know that you're going bald? When? When you use more toothpaste than shampoo.
I want to have a word.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red.
Yes.
Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. As you wish. But
oh. Well. You win some, you lose some. Barber only works with bald folks. An hair stylist. Eh.
That's cute.
Whoops.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Poor Halson. Can't jump as a elemental thing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Starian.
Oh, hello. A crooked touch. Watch the shadows.
believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a
Rat.
good word.
We see, we know.
Cranium rat. Oh, good. That's just what we need.
Something
Absolute
good here, I hope.
rats. City sewers. Waypoint. Hey. There's oil. Everything is here as I promised is my favorite customer. Not be easily slip past both with bone cloaks and fists.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements. A Shadow Curse would still behold if it wasn't for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day.
Oh.
I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. Yeah, you know, that's all anyone can ask.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Me. I could be your purpose. Grease methods. I'm truly a wordsmith when it comes to putting the moves on Halsin. Thanks. You know, I know it's, not everyone is as good with words as I am, but I'm glad my talent is recognized.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Simple.
Ah, troublemaker. What's the name of that river?
Forward. Well, it's not marching. Forward, boat.
Moving in. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Which party? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Let's see. Perhaps he lost his appetite. Do you say what kind of party it was?
Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Is there anything else unique?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, probably best. Damp missing poster.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Faded missing poster.
Let's have a look at myself.
Some silver knives. Lady essentially narrowly avoided death. How lucky of her.
What's hiding here?
Empty crates. Search them. Wow, they were empty.
Here goes nothing.
Wow. Particularly helpful. Go past this rats and go talk to the method, I guess.
I'll keep forgetting.
Watch for troublemakers. Shut up and keep your...
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Sounds cool.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a drink. Y'all chillax for a few. I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. No need for violence. What happened to your friend?
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Saren, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Fuel for the fire. Let's see. Nothing like taking a break and then leaving you guys with the sound of the squishy, squishy, moist slimes. I'm good at things like that. Shoes. Great. Great times. Religion. Cleric religion. I'm sworn to a better god than the absolute. Why not let me say a prayer, eh?
Say your words as you pass, then, priest, and do not cut. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing
Floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little people peeled.
No traps, please. What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
The sewer. Place is totally not weird. Very much not weird, I agree. Nothing weird happening there. Wow.
Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been some other oozy, stinking lump float.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
You're my favorite.
And keep your mucky little people here.
So they are my favorite.
I knew it. Okay, so let's talk with the dead. Oh, I'm supposed to find a skull, I guess.
not for communal use.
Caught mud-handed? I mean, a little bit.
On the way.
Bye forever, pal.
Bolt of lightning. Very, very frightening.
Open up.
God, this is a lot of combat. I don't know if I should have done this. You know? How are these guys doing? So they don't like fire. They don't like fire. They don't like fire. I don't have fire. Burrow. Get clapped, bitch. Muppets. Muppets summoning Muppets. Avi, hi, how's it going? Well, I'm doing quite well. Act 3 already, right? What's your favorite Muppet? Grease. Everyone's favorite Muppet.
At the ready.
Can't target an elemental. Lame.
This is gonna feel good. Want another?
Quite late in your part of the road? 2? Oh my. Don't stay up too late. You're alive too? Was that in question?
Surviving is all that matters.
You were gone for a bit? I'm glad you're alive. Oh, what? Mounting a chair was harder than you thought it would be. Mounting a chair onto what?
Yes.
Heating up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Let's get going.
Capture orders? Ooh, Cinder Moth. Key. Burning. +2 quarterstaff. Flight. Okay. Hell yeah, I lost a lot of weight there. Oh, never mind. I didn't. What's the problem? Camp supplies? It's always camp supplies. Where's Dame? What do you mean?
Best be on my way.
In the game, I'm in the sewers. In real life, I'm in the sewers. imposter, I have my hair down.
Something good here, I hope.
I decided I'd cut loose, let my hair down. At least this whole fucking area won't be all greasy. It's really annoying. Never seen me wear my hair up until today? Really? I used to do it more frequently.
Let's see what this does.
I think I'm gonna take a rest. What's up? I'm a little splattered. Missouri! Sweet Missouri, yeah.
Sorore surge. Testes esto pacti.
Testes esto? What?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Yeah, what she said.
Hells.
Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else?
She does definitely have a flair for the dramatic.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Zora, you asshole.
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Break the pact. Give your freedom. Let your father die when the city's free. You can take his place. What will happen to his powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Alright, so we got... Why do all these demons speak Latin? Because it sounds cooler than a Hungarian? I don't know. No. Ow. Well, you deserve your freedom. I wish there was a leave it be, because I don't want to tell him what to do. I want him to be able to decide, you know? Because that's what I've done with all the others.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
I mean, I know it's unlikely, but in my head, I'm like, we still might be able to find him.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Well.
But please.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Demon Lady seems nice. I mean, not opposed.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Cazador's ritual?
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
All the power you're gonna take for yourself?
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
You have a compulsion to give her your wallet, your soul, or whatever else she asks for.
Something's on my mind.
Copper for your thoughts?
I miss Lae'zel, not
I did
for
not know
Lae'zel,
Duke
but
Ravengard that well.
I like the
But I am
fighter
sure
more.
he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure
That's
Will
what I
knows
thought.
that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until
Is this
they've
Baldur's
worn it
Gate?
a while.
Kind of? It's our camp in it.
There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Oh my. Sorry.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight evil.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Hey. God, look at me. You're on your own. You are your own man now. Better this way. God, why are none of my answers like, man, that was difficult, but I think you made the right choice because I'm the one who made the choice.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
He's not dead. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Alright, fine. You can give up on him. What's next?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And
Mazura!
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
That's it then? Duke's dead?
Well, not exactly. But it's only a matter of time.
Makes sense.
Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact. No more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father. Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. And forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
You left Carla alone. Didn't you want her dead?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yeah?
I thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Cool. Never told me how you got captured?
If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free.
Yeah.
Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him
Just
power?
because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's the absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched.
Sounds reasonable. Can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx.
Cool.
How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all.
Mazura could be your patron
The other
anytime.
8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
If you're gonna stay here, I need something. Yeah.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Perfect. Thank you.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Okay. Something campy about people's dialogue and costumes? Maybe a bit. But, I mean,
say that home is where
can't
a
just be
person can be their truest selves.
basic. Are you trying to seduce me?
Without pretense.
Why don't you have a shirt on?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmane, a story I have told no one
Just going
else.
over every item I found in your house?
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Is to seduce you. What'd you learn?
That you are complex.
Look at his teeth.
Full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist.
Sexy Squidward?
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Oh my.
Your mind.
I'm so damn weak to flattery.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Are you trying to flirt with me?
Would you like that?
I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Oh, say yes for science. Oh God. Perhaps.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Do Did you see the teeth inside of his mouth? You do not make me kiss that. Oh my lord, have mercy. Tentacles. We're going tentacles.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
Vanilla and garlic?
As you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
It's right there! Right here, you can see it!
If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
Kiss the tentacles and hope it's a and hope. I mean, look, he really should be leading. Let's be honest. Oh! Oh, I don't like this that much, man. This is weird. Do it again! You better tell me if this is good for you, man. Communication's important. This is vile. It is. It is something alright. God's damn. Oh, the music too? At least you can skip this part in your playthrough. Thanks for sharing. My pleasure. Absolute carnal pleasure. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. You better not devour my brain. I'm gonna be real pissed with you. Booty. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, who rigged the character for this animation?
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Pleasure upon pleasure as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began.
How is he gonna compete with that? I know, poor everyone.
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
Everyone's face.
Come.
Everyone's
it's time
face.
to get dressed. We have work to do.
I just can't tempt you to another round.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
About to bang? No, we just banged Cthulhu. It's already occurred.
Elderdame's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before.
Why does he have to say it like that?
Now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
Oh,
It would make us even more compatible.
I don't
As radically
want
increasing
this.
our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Incarnate.
Oh god. Do I keep it canon that I slept with him? Do I save scum? I don't really want to do this. I feel like everyone should dislike that. Oh, Halson just walking away. Live a little. Oh, God. Okay, I need to do this again. It'll always be canon to you. We're leaving it. It's our sin. Lord help us. I get an achievement? Yeah. It's called Mind Blown. 2.7% of players have this achievement. Romance the Emperor. You won, but at what cost? Everything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I done? We thought the bear one was weird, yeah. Misc junk. All the clothes in here. Barrels, we'll put the fireworks in here. This will go in the adamantine. This music box will go to sell. A glitched letter.
What a charmer.
Lord help us. Did I let the guy whip me at the goblin camp? No. My inventory is clean, even if my soul is not. You know what? I appreciate you saying that. I try and keep a nice, tidy inventory. I'm glad you recognize that. Okay. It's level 7-8 this morning. No, I haven't. I haven't leveled. If I have, it was just one.
Light on my feet.
The dog is unable to speak through the small...
What you got there?
I don't know.
Pristine
Maybe you can tell me.
mesh toe
All I know
sandals.
is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, good boy. He brought me some shoes. Isn't that sweet?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay, I'm just curious how people react. Are they gonna say anything?
Let's talk.
If anyone's gonna say anything about it, it'd be fucking Astarion. Right?
Ah, my favorite.
Apparently no one's got...
What's on your mind?
I don't know. I was just trying to forget what they saw. Well. I suppose that will have to do. We are going to be ending in here for the day, y'all. I really, really appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me. Oh boy. Oh boy. This, an interesting time. Gonna leave you with this? Yep.
Another
gonna leave you with a
traveler
highlight.
seeks refuge.
Scrap Rebirth, thanks for your follow and welcome. Appreciate that. Now we can all go dream of Cthulhu. You know? Is what it is. Lord help us. Let's see. Let's go over here. Because I'm curious about this. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time with more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I feel weird about the whole Mind Flayer thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to process this. But until tomorrow, have a great time, folks. I know I will, and I shall be seeing you. So until then, bye.